Water.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam.
Hello. Llama of mysterious loot boxes. That's definitely the one. It has to be. I hope everyone's surviving the week so far. Hopefully. We're doing our best here. Last of my licorice. Oh, goodness. Mike seems... Behavior seems different. If it sounds different, I apologize. I can't diagnose it midstream, but OBS was acting funny as soon as I opened it. Shocker, I know. So I wouldn't be surprised if some shit is just fucked. But you know, that's the tone of the week. So we'll take it, I guess. But anticipation of burgers, a new magic set, that's fair. Surviving is somewhat successful, sleeping less so. Yeah, I feel that. I do feel that. Surviving is like technically, yeah. I mean, we're all here. uh Doing much beyond that, debatable. Very debatable right now. But it's neither here nor there. We're here to play video games and be cozy and chill for a little bit. So we'll push all of the woes aside for at least a few hours, shall we? But we got some lovelies to greet, so. Good morning, Rose. Good morning, Rose Tower. Good morning, Tupper. Good morning, Cal. Hello, Walkie, of course. Hello to anyone who may be lingering or watching later. We all appreciate you as well. And 2 days left. Yeah, that's fair. Right now, I'm mostly just like payday is tomorrow. And between little to do at work, holidays, and a couple sick days here and there, pay has been better. I knew it wouldn't be great, but that's me. I'm lingering. Hello, Neon. Always happy to have your linger. So I'm just kind of looking at my paycheck and looking at the bills that I still owe from the end of last month, knowing that this month's bills are going to start hitting very soon, and I'm like, there's that dread. Oof, ouch. There's that dread. No, Tupper, it's fine. I would just like to have extra, you know? It's not that it's not enough to cover everything. Fine. We'll discuss. You're fine. No, that's not the only existential dread that's happening. Just brain has not been kind this week. Brain has not been kind the last few weeks, and today is kind of a weird culmination. I'm not really going to get into it. It's just we're feeling away today, so we'll leave it at that. But I'll not charge you to play Met. No, it's fine. It's fine. No, I can afford burger. Like, I have money. Listen, guys, I'm not I'm not destitute. We're fine. Could have, yeah, I could if we didn't live in a society that preys on every cent that we make. It's a wider issue than just paycheck. It's a foundational societal problem. and it's just one of those weeks where it all kind of hits. It hits right in the back of the brain, and you're like, oh yeah, the shit's the shit's grim, huh? This is really what we're doing here, eh? But you know, the week did start on a high note. We finally reached the culmination of the near month-long Amazon order saga. uh, I mentioned that right before starting stream Saturday, I actually got the notification that the parcel had indeed shipped. Much to my honest surprise, I was expecting something to go wrong. After that long, I totally believed that at least a portion of the parcel would be fake. No, it all arrived. It all arrived. Not only did it arrive, but it arrived a day early. It was projected for Tuesday, and it landed while I was at work on Monday. I did share a photo of the generation pack in Discord, but I cracked that open, got the game installed, I got one of the games installed, and started a personal playthrough of Requiem. I think that was yesterday. I'm pretty sure that was just yesterday. And it's, I don't know. I'm already, it felt so comfortable after so long of playing games like that, like for stream on PC. There was something really soothing for the soul to just like seep into the couch while Tupper did a couple extra hours of work, and start a playthrough of Requiem just for myself. It was very, very soothing. So that was quite nice. And I know that I also have Biohazard and Village waiting for me as well when I choose to go back to those ones. A little conflicted on the Village one because I want to do another person. Like I do want to do a personal playthrough, but I also really want to go through that game for sound bites, for some stupid redeem things. Which means that I am probably gonna have to do my second playthrough on PC, but maybe I'll just set it to like easy and sprint through it, and then do like a proper personal playthrough on Switch down the line. No, of course, Neon, I appreciate that. We'll play some stuff at some point. Just you know how it is. Brain's just not kind sometimes. I just woke up today and it was like just instantaneous wallop of just the double whammy, like sudden slugger depressive episode coupled with high anxiety for seemingly no reason. And I was like, oh, this is cool. This is where we're done today, huh? Whoops, Gmod. No. I have to play more of Death Stranding. Other positives. I'm going to finally really, really diligently make the push off of Spotify, which is going to be also soul soothing. Took all my anxiety about it. Yeah, I must have, huh? No, there were several barriers that I was finding difficult to jump over with migrating back to local files for music. Um, one of them was having a decent media player for playback, but learned today that Ellie, amongst other folks in her little circle, have been very much enjoying their time with Fubar. Um, so I'm going to install that probably tomorrow. Start digging a little bit. Um, and I used to keep like a really really comprehensive, well cataloged list just file, I guess, of local music in my teens that I don't think I have stored anywhere anymore after migrating to streaming files and stuff. But I want to readopt that habit because that was also kind of a micro hobby that helped my brain a lot at a point in time where I struggled a lot. um, have it backed up? No, absolutely not on the older computers. We like hardcore wiped those before I let you use them. It would have been on um, one of the externals, but I don't think I have them anymore. Yeah, I mean, like I can go through and look sometime, see what I can find. Um, either way, I'm going to work toward reallocating the money that was going into paying for subscriptions into just like buying things. I would prefer to have like physical CDs where I can. Um, but I don't mind buying a bunch of stuff on Bandcamp where possible. And whatever can't be obtained on Bandcamp, I know a lot of artists now also offer digital downloads on like their websites and shit. So, um, but I would also like to readopt a little bit of my. I was very good at finding music. I think is the safest way I can say that. If you know, you know. um, we were good at the little yo-ho. Um, not that I don't think artists deserve the funds, but again, I would rather just like get CDs, and I'm more than happy to like buy the CDs from them. Um, so long as I can get the digital files faster. um, but I think for the most part, Bandcamp will replace that in the modern age. I had to rely on that in my teens because I was a fucking jobless teenager. Like, um, wired on limes. I uh rode the currents of torrents, if you will. A solid torrent got me through. Um, gonna make the switch to Bandcamp. It is a great platform. Like I really, really liked it at that point in time as well. I just again didn't have money. And like a lot of artists are there now. Um, for classical, like my old school attaining of files. I mostly think I'll need to readopt that method for artists that are a little harder to like purchase from. Because not everyone's on Bandcamp and not everyone has a website. Like there are a lot of there's just there's music everywhere, and not all of it is easy to purchase. So I'm going to try and buy what I can when I can, but some of it I'll need to retouch some of my old skills. Pays better than Spotify. I'm pretty sure everything pays better than Spotify when it comes to streaming. None of them pay well, but I am almost positive every single option pays better than Spotify. Like quite literally, there are basically no redeeming qualities to Spotify in the year 2026. It is a fucking garbage company and a trash program. Like they are actively making it worse every chance they get, and they are actively getting worse themselves as people and a business. Like it's abysmal. I'm just over it. I'm so fucking sick of it. Anyway. No, like streaming as an option is fine for people who like it's the method that works for some folks. But the way I used it was already pretty fucking similar to the way I was taking in music in my teens and beyond anyway. Like it was an almost one-to-one jump. It just instead of finding a way to attain the music and storing it locally, I could just search the artist instead on Spotify. Like my habits didn't really change in terms of how the listening worked. I never really use the radio functions. I don't make intricate playlists. It's literally just the artists have their discographies. That counts as a playlist, I guess. And if I'm feeling a certain artist, I will shuffle the artist's discography. If I'm only feeling one of their albums, I will just listen to that album start to back. If I'm not feeling anything in particular, it all gets fucking thrown in. Like, I just have my liked playlist, and it's albums. It's just albums on albums on albums. So it's just a fucking shit show of everything I like. And that's literally always how I listened to music. If I could pull up my Tupper, if that iPod Classic were still floating around somewhere, it's probably dead. Like it would need to be charged. But I guarantee if you were able to get into that, at the top of the music, it would just be like an everything an everything folder. And then below it would be all the artists. And for the most part, I was just listening to the everything. It was an iPod Classic, 150 gig model, and I think like 143 of those gigs were full, if I remember right. So 143 gigs worth of music just on shuffle at all times. That was how I listened to music. So it was a lot. Due to ease of access, exactly, yeah. Having millions of options isn't something I really want. No, like literally. I feel like my music listening has gotten less diverse the more access I have to everything. I used to, because like to find music, you used to have to kind of go out of your way to discover things a little bit. It was more of a magical experience. And then finding those artists and really meshing with them, you had more of a bond with the music. and that made you want to listen to it. Like there was so many more layers to it. And I miss that. So, um, I the only other hang up I have is I do listen to a lot of music on my phone, and I absolutely do not have the storage on my phone. Um, as well, I've seen in my short time looking into it over the course of today. um, the consensus I've basically seen for Fubar is that for everything that is good about the desktop app, there's an equivalence of terrible for the mobile app. So I'll have to find a way. I'll have to find a way to play music on mobile. As well as find a means of storing it on my phone to listen to. That's going to be difficult. That's a discourager. Yeah. The wand is there now. Yeah, yeah. I mean, all in time. Like, it's a transitional thing, right? It's not all going to be immediate. It can't be. I'm sick of this. Sorry. I'm just like everything is sensory overload today. Um basically like it was just hitting the back of the chair. And that was making me lose my mind a little bit. So I'm just gonna do this, and we're gonna just deal with it. This is what it is now. Yeah. So I might, when it comes to starting to set some of that stuff up, and like relearning my organizational cataloging for the music files and stuff. I might periodically start doing a little bit of co-working in the Discord just to have like focus lock in a little bit. But in general, there are quite a few things that I'm trying to find the motivation to like lock into and start putting into motion. So there's like a lot of stream stuff I want to do too, in terms of redesigning things, and adding things that I've been like just kind of butting my head against the conceptualization of. And I don't like, I know you can't really force these things, but I need to try and find a way to at least focus on it in a way that might help push it along. Because I have the want, but I don't have any concept of the actual how I want anything to turn out, right? See the co-work's happening. Yeah, it's fun. It's been really fun. It's nice knowing that everyone's kind of holding each other to something, even without actually pressuring each other into any of it. So usually, yeah, if we're all just sitting in a channel, well, if it's in my server, it's probably one of two things. On Sundays, we all we've been watching Fringe. um, so that's probably part of it. But if it's not everyone gathered to watch Fringe, it's probably a little bit of co-working. Mostly just like pseudo body doubling to make sure people are doing things, right? It's to help trick ourselves into actually being productive with things that we want to be productive toward. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but at least we're trying. You know? The effort's there. All right. Oh yeah, no, I was talking a little bit. I'm gonna pull these up actually. Do I have them here? I think they're on mobile. I can send them to myself. Forgot about these guys? Wow. Another thing, actually, these are a great example of something that irks me too. It's like I used to, because like music was genuinely like a micro hobby, and when I got into an artist, I would get their discography as a whole, like the entirety. Um and there is an EP from these guys that Mum had the CD of. Uh and I used to listen to that EP on repeat. I loved it to pieces. It's not on Spotify. So there's some songs that just don't exist on Spotify. They're just not available. Um and that's far from the only example. Like there are tons of songs that are on Spotify but regional, not the regional locked. Spotify has fucking region locked music. So like I can see a bunch of stuff in my likes that I can't actually listen to because it's just not available to me, which is the fuck is that? So like if I just get the music and have the music, I can just listen to the music, you know? So had this weird you're not invited? Nah. Never ever. If we're doing it in a public space like a community Discord server, anybody who wants to join is absolutely invited. Don't you ever have to worry about that. A big thing too is channels like my little watch party channel, and the co-working channel automatically have mics muted, so you don't have to feel any pressure about uh, accidentally being heard if you don't want to be, or intruding on like conversations or anything. Good morning, Kaz. I hope you're doing well. Congratulations again, by the way. Very well deserved. Very not surprising from my perspective, but very well deserved all the same. What was I saying? Yeah. No, like the channels automatically have mics disabled, so conversation just happens in the voice channel's little text chat. The check does look good. The little check does look good. Sorry, I've been half paying attention. Realized EP sounds like EP. Don't we all have an EP sometimes? Very much. I'm sure yeah. Sometimes might be selling it short. Um, brain derailed. Brain derailed. That's okay. Um, I don't know. Music. Just music. I miss having things. you know? Just like the revival of physical media is we're on the cusp of it. As much as companies don't want it to happen, people are very much pushing back. So, hello, June. Welcome, welcome. She done it. It happened. Did something new last year? I think I did. I think I did. I knew they were back together. Wild. I haven't listened to it yet, but yeah, no go. Huh? Wherever Droblin is, they're just like feeling a sharp pain in the back of their head. They're not sure why. Like, what is this sensation? But no, like even when like I know it's a little divisive, but I got that again. I did end up receiving the generation pack for Resident Evil, and like they are all game key cards, and people are torn about that as a concept. And while I'm not fully in on the concept, I do prefer it to a full digital purchase personally because it's still a physical item. For anyone who isn't familiar with what the fuck I'm talking about, the Switch 2 has two types of game cards right now. Um, like the standard game card is just like the Switch, just your standard little card, right? This is the game. This contains all the game data. Um, obviously, the Switch 2 has these as well. Um, and while they're working on making different sizes, a lot of developers, especially like smaller indie devs who want to have a physical release, can't really justify getting them because the only size that was available was 60 gigs. And obviously, like a lot of indie devs don't need that much space. Um, so they have a second type of game card that is referred to as a game key card, and basically what it is a physical card that contains a digital license. Right? What the fuck does that mean? It means you install the game on your console in its entirety, and it runs like a digital game. But the license is tied to the key card and not your account. So you own the game. it is technically a physical game. So if I wanted to, I can trade or sell that game, and somebody else has the digital license, which is something you cannot do with a just straight digital purchase. When you buy a game digitally, it's just tied to your account. You can't get rid of it. You just have it forever, perpetually. So in that sense, I do kind of like the game keys. And obviously, like, smaller devs are opting for them because they're cheaper. So they can still make a nice physical release. And they're not stuck putting a game that might be 2 gigs on an expensive 60 gig cartridge. So, um, in that sense, I get it. And other devs have justified it to an extent as well. Like larger AAA devs have also said that they've opted for game keys in some instances because the read speed directly from the console storage is just faster than it could ever be from the keycard. So where the Switch 2, despite being substantially stronger than the Switch could ever hope to be, still isn't like the strongest piece of hardware on the market. It's Nintendo. It's never going to be. That's not their dig. Um, having it run digitally off the console allows it to run more optimally than running it off of a cartridge, which, like, I get. I do get that. Do I like them? I would prefer a full physical game, largely for storage reasons, honestly, because storage is expensive, but I do personally kind of prefer the game key card over a straight digital purchase because I still have a card. There's still that tactile experience of putting the game in your console to play it. And I still have the game case that I can admire on a shelf anytime I want. You know what I mean? Like, just physical media is just, it is making a comeback amongst people who give a shit. One stream from Funny Number. Sorry for what? What the fuck was I gonna look up? I don't remember. No, yes I do. I was gonna pull up the. There is something I am looking at. Something I am looking at buying. I just need to send it in chat so that I can actually open it on stream. Because I have the tab pulled up on my phone and not on my desktop. There we go. I know if anyone was watching Walkie the other day, I was yapping about these a little bit. Let me. Hello, Samu, also. Yeah. I'm going to get a shell for this guy, actually. This little guy. I'm going to replace its shell. Since we have the Switch 2, I want to beautify this Switch, since this one's kind of become a lot more of my own personal Switch again. So we've always used the Switch as like home consoles, like just TV units. It primarily lives in its dock, and it sits in the entertainment console downstairs, and we play games on the TV. That's just how we use it. But since we got the Switch 2, and the Switch 2 has replaced this Switch as the the TV Nintendo console. This one has joined me. I'll scroll through them. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Hasn't left his dock in a few, and that's how ours were too. Like, they lived in the dock.
Morning, Sam.
Good morning, Droblin. But since the Switch 2 is now the docked console, this one doubles as my stream unit. Like, most of you have seen me play Theater Rhythm at this point. It's on this. I play it on this. But also, this has become a unit that I take downstairs if Tupper's like doing stuff on the TV, or I just don't feel like sitting up. I will just have this downstairs on the couch playing handheld. It's gotten more handheld use in like the last 3 or 4 months than it had in its entire lifespan. And I bought this the first month the Switch launched. That's how old this console is. This has been with me since the consoles came out. So I'm gonna give it a little TLC. Because like it is a little bit rough. Like you can see it's got a little chip out right here. It's very slightly cracked. And I noticed when I opened it up to dust it, the actual support for this bit holding the shell in place here is snapped. So I'm like, what if we replace all that and just like beautify the console a little, get something nice, get something fun for it. I'm a little intimidated because this website does actually have like an instructional video for replacing the shell, and it's listed as difficult. And 80% of that difficulty comes from the Joy-Cons. Apparently, they are very, very difficult to replace the shell of because there are a lot of fine components that are breakable, and there are like a lot of the screws have to be like a very specific tightness for the buttons to work right and stuff like that. So I might break my Joy-Cons in the process, but the back will be replaced. That's easy. That's apparently very easy. And if I break the Joy-Cons, I have more. So we're just gonna hope that I'm competent enough to not destroy them. But even if I do, at least the back of the console will look pretty, and I have other Joy-Cons to replace the broken ones with. So time will tell. Let's go through some of these because they are neat. We're gonna look at them all, even if they're sold out. Like obviously you got this beauty. This beauty cutie. This is the same thing, just white shell instead of black. The color matched buttons are really nice too. The gold gilded button. Little cheeky Zelda theme. We love that. The glow in the dark is fun too. There are quite a few that do the glow in the dark. So both of these have basically like light and dark versions. This is just fun. It looks kind of like a I know it says Damascus. It reminds me of like aqua dipping. The Great Wave. Classic. Oh yeah, these ones are fun too. There are a few themed after older Nintendo consoles, and they have like the color matched buttons and everything. It's really cute and fun. Like this is very classic NES. It's just so fun. Like even this fucks. This is so good. counterproductive because I can't play games when I'm staring at the back of my Switch. That's fair. That's so fair and real. Dot matrix with stereo. It's so fun. I just love it. Oh, hell yeah. Drawable and thank you. 35. These ones are really sweet. They're cool, right? The retro inspired. All the horror slashers. It's very fun as well. Wood grain. Not my thing, but really, really cool for someone who likes that aesthetic. Carbon fiber, same thing. Not really my thing, but that's. I love the idea of the chrome ones, but I just know that they would they would get so awful. Like the fingerprints on these things would be so bad. Just a classic deep black shell. The solid black looks really nice versus the kind of like gray that the original console is. Stark white. Cherry blossom pink is cute. That's such a cute color. Coral is nice. Oh, that's fun. Giving you some color options for your Joy-Cons. Classic green. The gradients are fun. We're getting into some wild ones. So the green into the blue in the clear plastic. Hot as hell. Hot as hell. This one has the glitter to it. Look at that. Remind me of the Animal Crossing. Yes, they do. They do, don't they? Green's not my favorite green. No, that's fair. It is a very bright green. This one. This one looks real nice. Look at that. The blue into the purple. I'm so into that gradient. It's so good. Then with the glitter on top. I do like that the glitter variant comes with color matched buttons. Because a lot of these have like just the generic colored button. And I'm less into that look, personally. That's a really nice gradient too, though. That's a really nice gradient. The gradients are fun. It's just a nice glow-in-the-dark clear. Although I feel like with the I feel like the glow would distract me while I'm trying to play, personally. Clear does look really good, though. It's just a very nice, classic clear look. Crystal clear. The crystal clear is a lot of fun. So a lot of the colors also come in crystal clear. This is the one I was opting for. It is the kind of foggy clear versus the crystal clear, because again, it has the color matched buttons instead of the colored buttons. Crystal clear is my new second. Like just the clear. It is very good. It is very, very good. And then we're into the clear atomic purple. Very classic. Very, very classic. And then the crystal clear atomic purple, which has again the colored buttons, which I am just personally less into. I wish they were color matched. Yeah, okay. The threat. But you could see, like, this is probably a part of why it's difficult to replace the shell of the Joy-Con. Because there are very fine ribbons and cables in the Joy-Cons that are apparently very delicate. So I like the color buttons. See, and that's it. That's fair. They're for somebody. But they do sway my purchase decision away from the variants that have the colored buttons, personally. I really like the uniformity of the matched buttons. So, like, when I want to jump Leon. That is a really nice one, too. The clear cherry pink is good. Crystal clear. Lovely, lovely. Clear candy pink. That's a nice pink, too. I'll be real. Clear red. It feels very aggressive. It's an angry console. The bank. Glacier blue. Very good. That's fair. I might like the crystal clear glacier blue a little bit more than just the crystal clear, because it just that teeny subtle touch of color to it is quite nice. Replacing the case, I plan to. I'm hopeful. Again, I might damage my Joy-Cons in the process, and I'll have to live with those repercussions. But I'm going to try. I do think I'm going to try. It's my crystal clear switch. When I drop it on accident, it takes fall damage. That's what it looks like when it hits the ground and goes, ooh. That's a nice one to end on, too. Apple green? Yeah, the crystal clear. It looks good. It looks good. They all look so good. All right. But this is what I'm going with. 100%. Those ads are literally about to hit. Can you see the tutorial? Yes, they have the video right here. The whole installation guide with video. So, yes, it is just on YouTube. This is what gets me, though. Difficult to proceed with caution and patience. So, fortunately, no soldering. So that's good. But intimidating all the same. So. Anyway. Yeah. That's something I'm going to dig into. Once I pay the bills I need to pay tomorrow, I will probably order it. Because like they're not terribly expensive, so it's above my pay grade. I am typically very patient. I like tech tinkering, right? Like, I've built PCs. I enjoy building PCs. And And the thing that kind of pushed me into committing or wanting to commit to buying the shell replacement was I I just dusted out my Switch to help it perform a little better. And just opening the back of it was enough for me to be like, no, this is giving me the bug. I need to crack this thing all the way open and like give it a thorough replacement. It's just like, again, a few little portions of the current shell are just like they're damaged with age. This thing is old. um and while it rarely leaves the dock, or used to rarely leave the dock, it has in the past, and it has also hit the floor, I think exactly one time. Not from very high up, but I mean, stuff broke somehow. So, like, it is just a plastic housing. So it's not surprising that a little drop was enough to crack things. But also just with age and like the heat uh of the console going through extensive use um would weaken and damage the plastic as well. So discussing implants ASMR. um Here, let me open this game then. The song is ending, so those ads, yeah, those ads should be ending too. So we can actually get into the game then. We killed an hour talking about switching off of Spotify and the Switch. So should go back to bed? It's up to you. You're allowed to draw pretty, man. Did this game update again? I don't think it did. It's just being stubborn, as it does. It is loading. Um, yep, that's gone. That's okay. That's okay. I doubt any of them are like affordable right now, but I might try to look into getting a new micro SD for my phone. Maybe that'll be uh the thing I need for storage when it comes to migrating music onto the mobile away from streaming. I'll figure it out. Does Troblin is draw sexy people? Yeah. Of course. Would we expect anything less? Scientist's pizza and gains her trust. That's true. We did do that. We delivered her a pizza. And she promised to turn off her mind device that would explode us if we got too close. Oh yeah, we were also getting camo. Which again is a system I really love, and it's cool that they've decided to adopt that from Metal Gear, but also I can be pink. So unfortunately, we're just pink. Been getting a bunch of new pouches too, and have just not been looking at them. It's okay. Priorities? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Ugh. Cutscene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking I should teach tomorrow a few things, but to do that, I need to study myself.
Why is she flying? What the hell is happening here? Wait. Examine the life cycle of each organism depicted and select the answer that best fits the question mark icon's position. What? Huh? Platypus? Embryo? Am I being quizzed? What is happening right now? What the fuck? They do lay eggs, but there was no platypus egg on the... Okay. I misinterpreted the question. Oh, it's fine. It was one of the options, yes, but I didn't understand what it was asking me to do specifically. Are we doing it again?
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're just in a loop now, huh? Fuck me.
I was thinking I should teach tomorrow a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself.
I mean, platypus larva was also an option, so... Okay, yeah.
Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Later.
What
Okay, tomorrow. Let's continue.
I don't wanna.
mood? Oh, that's a really cute... I like that. That's adorable. She was just hovering, yeah. What is on my back? What do I have with me? Oh, no, that's a support skeleton and a
Feels good.
carrier, a floating carrier. I know that she's got the story mission, but I was planning on just doing like a bunch of random missions today. Or honestly, even just trying to assemble more of this road would be good. Cargo, isn't it? I mean, like, yeah, but like, what brand of cargo? Come on now. A steel chair. Ambient magic in the tower. Road building stream. It, like, honestly, that's kind of where my brain might be. I might just do some roads. Does roads make it easier to get around next time? So obviously, this is still disconnected, but that's fine. I'm also curious about these. Because we're being directed this way. So what happens if I go down here and focus on these guys a little bit? You know? Like, this feels important. Is that for later? Also has the always more road effect. It's more likely than you think. I can't believe that for like it was like 3 9-hour streams in a row. I'm like, this is the one. We finished the road. There was just always more. Press enter before I wanted to. New Samu icon. Oh, look at you go, Samu. Sneaking that one in. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I did not want to create this marker. I clicked on the screen to try and tab back into the game after checking the emote and then made a marker instead. Can't believe you K'd my joke. That's all you get today. Could try and connect that mine too. That would be good. Because portions of the monorail are still functional. Could take these guys out again. Because they have a paver in here. And it does not need a lot. Holy shit. It's almost done. Okay. Let me do some math really quickly. Oh, I have a notebook. I don't need to do that on my phone. Hang on. This will be so much less annoying. So, chiral. This one needs 200 metals. Needs 460 and ceramic. It wants 500. And then the one, oh, there's this one too. Okay, that's fine. I can do all three. We can do all three. Got 160, 400, 420. And you. 73. 190. 180. Cool. So that is all I see for now. Cool. Let's one of those really quick. Doing their taxes on stream. Welcome to Tax Stream. And now, because I'm bad at math, I'm just going to quietly open a calculator on my phone. And quickly add these values together to tell me exactly what I'm going to need to finish this small stretch right here. It's a really low-cost road segment, so this should be easy. The biggest thing is going to be breaking into the little terrorist segment between the mountains there and paving that while we have stuff on our back. Although, honestly, it's such a low-cost area I might be able to just go in and steal the supplies from the terrorists. I see that stretch. Give me a sec. Just want to get this value total first. Excellent. Ugh. Shoulders have been exceptionally bad. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Uck. Ucky. Oog. Ah. Alright, where the fuck can I get these material then? Must eepy. That's fair. It is late, huh? Well. Thank you for popping in, all the same. We will catch you next time. I'm sure our paths will cross tomorrow. As they are off to. Thank God. The tandem of those messages, one after another. I do want to get some of the track layers done too, but we'll worry about that after. Road is priority because that helps me with immediate delivery. Track layers are secondary because that's mostly just big mine supply, and mining resources is also expensive on Chiral. So you have more than enough of what I need to finish this stretch of road. So I think we're going to go over there. Be back on this fucking ship. What the hell? Well, if I'm standing on it, will it take me? Hell yeah. All right. Let me... We're just gonna go running in and fuck these dudes up, I think. So we'll keep... some of that shit on hand. The weaponry. It was really fun sniping that camp the other day. It took a minute, and I don't think I can get that same kind of angle, but I think we're just gonna charge in guns blazing this time. Why the fuck not? I want to claim. 8. 1050 is exactly what I need for the metal. And then 1100 ceramic. I'll have to do. I did just delete my carrier, and I probably could have just kept that. That's okay. Maybe I just chuck these in the back of that truck. Take the truck most of the way. Fuck the dudes up. Grab the truck again. That'll do. For tabletop sim, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Actually, hang on. That was saying repair. I could repair just standing here like this. Don't know whose truck this is, but I'm fixing it up and stealing it, so.
Nice repair job, she's practically Spartan.
Wee. Alright, road. Let's get beautified.
Stretch my legs.
Exactly 400. Road. I wonder what happens if I park the vehicle in front of where the road will be paved instead of behind or off to the side for a change. Is that my old one? Was that me? I think it was. I'm almost positive it was. It has to have been. Paving. Of course, you have another one. I can't access it. They thought of that. Truck is too far away.
Stretch my legs.
Mm-hmm. Road. sell them back. And then... we're gonna go fuck up some dudes real quick. We're not gonna be careful or particularly ceremonious about any of it. We're just gonna charge in and beat the shit out of them.
Definitely not alone.
So we don't got time for all that. I missed. How did I miss twice? Hey, stop that. What exploded? I'm good, doll man. Don't worry about me. T, it's both, sort of. It is the capture, yeah. So it is happening in the game, but I can't hear it. It's only in the capturing of the game. So it's an experience exclusive to you guys. Brought to you only by me. Because I have yet to find anyone else who is experiencing this particular bug. Admittedly, I haven't looked very hard, but the fact that it hasn't been addressed tells me that it's probably not a common issue. You break every game you play. The universe is spiteful. In my experience is fine. I just can't capture it properly. Well, that's quite the fall. I don't want to go that way. I think this dude's trying to investigate, like, wow, this is weird. How did that work? The jump kick is so good. Don't even know what that one made contact. Is that everyone? That is everyone. Okay, let's pave this road. Dope sound effects for an FPS with a robot protecting. Like, from what I could tell, the sound effects that are being captured are actual parts of the sound effects in-game. They're just being isolated and amplified for seemingly no reason. And I've been unable to find any way to address it. I tried a lot. Oh yeah, no, Zach and I together somehow decimate games. We are very good at breaking things. Without even trying. There's no effort going into breaking them, they just break. Text windows sound like electric typewriters though, do they? Alright, cool. My concern is that this is still like a terrorist zone. So we just drive through terrorists under normal circumstances? That doesn't seem wise. Like, cool, great that the fucking road is repaired, but is this operable? Special ally. Breath of the Wild looks great. Yeah, oh, there was a bunch of metal here. So I can take those, put them in the truck, and use them on the next stretch. Because if we keep going forward, we will eventually find the next paver. But I'm hoping that they do have special alloy kicking around too that I can utilize. Please, Sam. There's a lot of metal here, good god. And for what? You have PCC as well? I'll take that, why not? Trank Sniper. Man, can carries so much momentum. Oh, there's some special alloy. Sure. Sure, why not? Ceramics over there. One metal, special alloy on that guy. Not enough special alloy to actually make this. Honey lollipop. I don't think I 5-starred with him yet. Very inadvisable way to get down here, but we're going. Trank Sniper Elite. You must have missed when I took out a whole camp last stream by just standing on a cliff and sniping them all. For the most part, they were genuinely none the wiser. And even when some of them did start getting suspicious, I was so far away, they immediately stopped caring. They had no idea where I was. Death Stranding. Truly. Would you expect anything less? No, I'm not killing anybody. No one here is dying. Killing is bad in this game. All of these men's are unconscious. They will wake up. They will be very upset that they woke up, but they will wake up. A subduing machine. There we are. That's the one. Submachine gun. It's close, but that might actually just about be enough. Was it 720 that it wanted? Beautiful. They had the exact amount waiting for me. Just littered around their encampment. This one mines chemical. Okay. We will have to like drive through here with the mounted automatic weapons or something. Prevent getting shot at. Because it does just drive straight through their territory and there doesn't seem like any actual way to get rid of them. Jeez, and this one's kind of driving right through as well. This place is fucked up, isn't it? Oh, I lost my sniper. I did see one lying on the ground over where I was fighting dudes. Did not process that it was the one that I had on my person. So, whoops to that. I guess. God, yeah, but these roads suck. They really just drive directly through hostile territory. Fuck me, dude. Fuckhead's just yelling. Oh, there's someone over there. What? Actually, do I do silly grenades? He was carrying something that just exploded. What was that? He'll be fine. Ow. Oh, boosty jetpack things are neat. Ah. Beg your pardon. That's rude. They are destroying my ceramic, which is a little unfortunate. I should have put that in the truck. Oh, I see what's happening. I was like, why is that not highlighting? It's because he was further back than I was interpreting. Oh my goodness. Ah! Hang on. Hello. Hi, Axis. I hope you're doing well. You were you still fucking around with Skyrim? Or did you change to something else? I did catch you playing Skyrim. I hope stream was fun. I hope it went well. You liked it? Good. I tried to like Skyrim. I think I spent like 20 plus hours just crouched with a bow and not really progressing at all, and was like, actually, this might not be a game for me. When I realized how little story I did and how directionless I was like, I gave it an honest try. It didn't mesh with me. But I'm glad you're liking it. Obviously, it's incredibly well beloved. Very much for a reason. So, but yeah, welcome in. The spiel. My brain is not functioning well today, so bear with me, please. If you have never met me before, you can call me Dusk. I use they, them pronouns, and I am primarily a horror streamer. Things are a little askew right now as we're playing Death Stranding. Death Stranding 2 specifically. While the Death Stranding games do have like some little horror adjacent elements, they themselves are very much not horror games at all. So usually I like to preface, if you're not good with horror, that might be kind of your cue to head off. I take no offense at all. And once we finish Death Stranding, we will be resuming the horror trend. But generally, I try to keep it pretty mellow, with the goal of making kind of a comfortable place for people who want to experience horror but don't like playing it themselves. So, because I have zero issue with horror whatsoever. So we tend to keep it as mellow as possible. So, absolutely get some food. And there's no obligation, but we would always love to hear what you decided to enjoy. But yes, welcome in, everyone. See a few names. Rookie, hello. Axis, of course. I see Walkie sneaking in. Flame, hello. And anyone who is just hanging out in the background. I appreciate everyone who decided to come across. Of course, if anyone else does have to raid and run, please do. Take care of yourself first and foremost. But even if you do plan on hanging out and lurking for a bit, I would still recommend doing a little stretch, grabbing a drink, maybe a snack, resting your eyes just for a little if you've been watching Axis the whole time. Just because, you know, eye strain and all that. People don't tend to give their eyes proper breaks anymore. So just like stare at the wall across the room for a few minutes, and you'll be good. Yes, we are currently playing Death Stranding 2. We are maybe... Well, I don't think we're even halfway through the game, I'm going to be honest. For today, we've decided to just keep it a little bit mellow, which is ironic considering I'm running around punching the fuck out of people right now. But basically, goal for the day is just like build some road networks. If you have no familiarity with Death Stranding, basically at their core, they are delivery games. That's it. You deliver things. So I've decided that today will just be mostly about delivering. But prior to doing any deliveries, we set out on a quest to extend our road network because having paved roads makes deliveries easier. So if you're entirely unfamiliar with Death Stranding as a series, they're strange. They're very strange, very heady games. But the first one is one of my all-time favorite games. And this is a first-time playthrough of the sequel, but I've been very, very much enjoying it so far. So if anything raises question, I will do my best to answer. But just know that pretty much anything you could ask in terms of like lore or what's going on, it's probably opening up a can of worms that will take some explaining. I'm happy to do that explaining. Just know that it might be a bit. I did not want to do that. I wanted to actually... I can't access that. I want to take this off my back since it just got broke. And I'm gonna throw it at somebody. I wasn't expecting it to knock him out. I was anticipating, like, a minor inconvenience for him. Oh, you're behind a rock, of course you are. In this universe, killing is bad. My weapons are non-lethal. Despite how aggressive they might look. No one is dying when I shoot them. Is that everybody? That must have been. Damn, alright. How can I be a better gob? And are several platypus called platypuses. I don't know if I have the answer to either of those questions. I apologize. All I can say is do your best. Do your best and they are in our hearts, I suppose. Mutant plant sample. I'm gonna go take that. I'm gonna go take that. Better gobbed is subjective. I would say so. I think being a better gob depends on what your gob goals are. The way that can be described is not the true way. There we are, there we are. Oh, also, anyone coming across from that raid, you've probably heard plenty of it already. You are going to hear strange noises.
Okay.
The way this game is captured, at least on my PC, ends up resulting in some audio bugs that I am aware of. I do not hear on my end. It is just on the capture. And despite my best efforts, I can do literally nothing about. So, I've tried my best. So kind of what I've been telling everybody is if there are any sounds you actually happen to like, because a lot of them are pretty fun, they're pretty cool, feel free to just steal them. You can have the sounds. Because if they ever get fixed, they will be impossible to replicate. So, you meant in-game. The redeems can also sometimes yield funny sounds. But those are more intended. Those are deliberate. Needed to rain. We'll probably end up finding some rain, don't you worry. All in due time. At some point, I'm probably going to deliver some pizzas, and one of the pizzas that we'll have to try and re-deliver has to go through rainy territory. Hello? Someone saw me? What was that? Are you all unconscious? How are you awake? No, hang on. Explain to me, sir. What do you think you're doing? Where are you going? Huh? Pizza's not for us. 21. Hey now. I meant in-game, Walkie. He had an appointment. Well, he's gonna be late. I hate to break it to him. He's gonna have to call them. Let them know that he took a few rubber bullets to the head, fell unconscious for a few hours. It's really not his fault. They can't blame him. Canceling people's appointments for them. Hey, I have to do what I have to do. He was in my way. He wasn't in my way. He was threatening me. He was running away from me actively. He kills people. Willingly. when you break next. That is the 2-hour ad break, yeah. I'm gonna stand up and run around. Stand up and run around. Steal some of these. Ba, ba, ba. Work for some secret services. I feel like if someone were to openly admit that, it would be slightly going against the fact that they're a secret service. Oh, they deserve the pellets. Sam's so heavy. Please stop running. That's not what I wanted at all, Sam. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my, don't go that way! You fucking twat. I'm just gonna put these in the truck and then go back for that one.
Too close for comfort.
Clip that ceiling. Chill out, Sam. You're fine.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
Okay, we got so much stuff on this truck. No, I want the... Okay, I want the carrier, not the PCC. That's what's going on. Yeah, those go... Wait. No! Okay, we'll deal with this after the break. Watch the door frame yeah, you can... you can knock stuff around a lot. Some more stock imagery. Yeah, it is. It is. Alright. I'm gonna break real quick. I'm gonna resume music as I do. BRB screen, all that. I'm going to the washroom, doing a stretch. You should too. We'll see y'all shortly. All right. Then y'all do some self-care. You fucking better have. Oh, God. Alright, I just loaded everything onto a carrier. I didn't want to do that. These need to go onto the truck. That's what I wanted to do. And the carrier. Also go truck, I guess. God, have a bath on YouTube? Let's go. I do have a soft spot for videos of cats that enjoy water. It's always funny seeing them kind of sloshing around. Enjoying themselves in ways that you would never expect a cat to. We got a bunch of stuff from the guys again. I don't know if it'll be enough to add this next road segment or not, but we're certainly going to try. I do know they've also got... Yeah, I'm right beside one. Can I disable these? Just go through and do that real quick. So many of them. Come on, Sam. Rest after. We got roads to build. Okay, love you, bye. Have fun. It is funny to me how quick it is for Sam to hack these things. Actually, hold up. We're gonna have to find a parcel for this segment. Because lacking coverage, we will have to pay full cost for the repair of this road bit. And I don't want to do that. So we are still going to go this way, but we're going to take a micro detour, see if we can find a parcel for whoever is hiding in that zone. So full of supply. I know. I'm sorry, Tupper. Tomorrow will pass quick. Friday will be here before you know it. Sorry, I just need to put this kangaroo in a box real quick. Don't worry about it. Hey, pal. It's fine. It's for their own good. The dumbest way to upset yourself? What happened, Roblin? Are you okay? Is there anything we can do to help? I mean, if you're drawing it, you can beat up the drawing in whatever way you want. You have that power. Stick to dartboard. A little chat with them real quick. We're all here to beat the fuck out of them for you, so. I don't know what that is. We'll bite his ankles. But no, things like that can always come up in the strangest, most unexpected ways. You can knock his head off. The fuck is all this? Hello?
Don't slack off.
What you said?
Oh! Well, that's good. Sound like one JoJo. Yeah, I know the game. So I feel like this place is too blatant to not end up being something important at some point. Also, the fact that there are that many cryptobiote, coral hives, I guess? I don't know what you would call them, actually. The fact that it has that many cryptobiotes just kind of hanging around it and has the cult's symbol outside of it. I feel like this is going to be a boss area at some point. So I might not be able to add this to my map like I want to. We've just accidentally entered future enemy territory. I assume. But I can go explore whatever's up this way. I know this will be a mine at some point. Again, I don't want to add it to... What am I saying? I don't want to build it until the zone is part of the network, so... But this is kind of fun, just out in the desert. A bunch of Chiralium right here. I'm just gonna... Yoink. Such meme lords. One of the multiplayer cards, or 3 of the PCs kicking an enemy JoJo style. Hell yeah. Is that a paver? It is a paver. This thing does not enjoy sand very much. Sorry, I gotta tackle another kangaroo. Hey, pal. I feel like when that sun comes up, I'm not going to want to be out in the desert. I have to bring that back to the animal shelter right now. There's an achievement for that. I have to assume that's the albino. Pure white fur? There's no way, right? There's no way it's not. Yeah, we're going back. Detour. That paver should be on the map now? Is it not? Wow. Do I have to interact with it? There. Christ. That makes me wonder if Wesker hot? Wesker is hot. What are you talking about? He's just also a conceited asshole. No. Xeno extra hot. I give that bastard white hair and a white suit and suddenly it's like bonus. I refuse. That's fair. I think he's hot. I love how fucking goofy he is. West Coast, the volcano. Don't worry about it. Cooler than being cool, ice cold. Ice cold hot boy. See, the thing about Xeno, while he does have an extremely strong aesthetic, he does not have the same charisma as Wesker. Makes him more palatable. That's fair. I guess where my brain is at, I am thinking of them as villains. And Wesker makes a more compelling villain. Because he has that charisma, and he has that, like, big-headed ego. He was a much, much more compelling villain. I cannot believe... The whole time, you had that soundbite on your stream, Neon. And I had no idea that's what the context was. It's so fucking funny.
Excuse me. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait. We've met before. At this very facility, in fact. You might remember? My hand, at least. How's our mutual friend doing? Hartman and I have been working together to study water samples collected on the beach. My research prevents me from leaving this place. So I'm going to have to rely on you, Sam. Allow me to review your order information.
I don't know what your deal is and why you're gagging every single time we meet you.
You really went above and beyond. My research is really going to kick on now. I've made great strides in my work
okay.
thanks to you.
Battery.
I want to give you this data as thanks.
Him being so specific is what makes him hard to sim for. That's fair. Hilariously, Xeno, I wouldn't say Xeno's more generic. Personality-wise, he's a lot more stoic. But he has his own flamboyant flair with, like, the all-white suit the way that his coat is just draped over his shoulders instead of being worn. He has the single dangly earring. Like,
I am increasing the amount of materials you can use here. My way of helping you.
he's like, Wesker got fashion tips from a South Korean idol. And that's Zeno. I can only hear this in your rendition.
The schematic I've shared is for a refined extra battery. It boasts increased capacity despite not being
Winning the
bigger
egg
than
hunt.
your version. It's one of the research projects I decided to take over from our mutual friend in preparation for your arrival. I think there's still plenty of room for improvement, though. You know, Sam, we've actually got something in common. Dooms. I can hear the waves of the beach and sense the flow of tar in the Earth's crust. This is what led me to suspect that water might be circulating between the beach and our world. As I immersed myself in my research, I also discovered that my body had begun to undergo certain changes. I had developed a condition that affected me every 21 minutes.
Uh-oh.
I know, just like a certain someone. Our symptoms are a little different, though. First of all, only Doom's sufferers seem to develop them. In my particular case...
Does anyone know what her accent is?
Every 21 minutes due to a form of gastric reflex spasm syndrome. The muscles of my stomach cease to function properly for a time, and everything in my system comes back up. I'd rather others didn't see this, so I keep to myself in the back room. That's where I was when you first came to this laboratory. I'm sorry I wasn't able to greet you properly then. I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Could be French?
Well done.
From where, though? I know I'm not the most well-versed, but it is very different than any French accent I can recall hearing. The French region, thank you. Hey, thank you, Augie. Bunch of fucking clowns in here, huh? It's all clowns, isn't it? Didn't mean to do that, but I'm not gonna complain about it. So I am worried some of these dudes are gonna be up and at it again, unfortunately. We'll find out in a minute. It's the way she hits the consonants pretty hard. Yeah. Which is fair. Can find out who the actor is. She was the hydrologist. No one is obligated to learn, but I can take a dig in a minute. Trying to find it? Okay. There's some rain. There's some rain. Danish, okay. I knew it was like that general region of the world. I don't know enough to narrow it down any further than any further than that. Do have something for you, not priority. I'm gonna go up to the animal shelter first, I think. Very, very first. Actually. Do I have a paver? Yes. I don't know. Why does this one require so much? I don't know what I have on me, and I don't know... Okay, let me math these together. We'll see what I require on top of what I already have to make this happen. Cute, gorgeous, wonderful. 750, 1200, 1540. Uh-huh. It's gonna be a lot of material. Okay. I know I have some on me. When I had an accent coach, not at all. What was what were you trying to achieve accent wise? What was the end goal? I'm just subtracting what I already have from what I'm going to need. Or to find what I'm going to need. I know this isn't the most interesting thing to be looking at. Will not take much longer. Game has me doing literal actual math. I need so much material. American. There are so many American accents, though. What's the monotone? Don't hit tonic stresses very hard. I don't even know what a tonic stress is. So, I'm gonna be real with you. I've never had any issue understanding what you're saying. Or, to my knowledge, we haven't come across any issue understanding the meaning you're trying to convey either when we speak with you, if that helps at all. Put stress on certain syllables. Yes. Okay, yeah. Right. No, I get you. That's fine, though. Like, genuinely, it is kind of a non-issue, I promise. How long I played this game where I saw just the bridge you were at and the hill and knew exactly where you were, yeah. So hello, Sil. I hope you're doing well. The thing, too, is with a lot of different words, the stresses are a little bit regional as well. Do I not actually have anything for you? I guess I don't. I don't have anything for you, so I'm just gonna steal from you then. Oh, goodness. The whole caramel debacle, yeah. Even then, I say so many words that have multiple ways of pronouncing them. I fluctuate between the pronunciations depending on, I don't know, it's like all moment to moment. Is your name Droblin or Droblin? That's okay. See, that's just, why? Why be so picky? That's what I have to say. I say just speak, and if people have a problem with it, they can sort their own shit out. Fuck them. Who gives a shit? Just leave them in wonder. We have to confound people. That's all that really matters. The more confused they are, the better. See, now, Neon, that changes the meaning entirely. Okay, how much am I taking here? That's what? 1500. God, more math. I'm still gonna need so much. Ah! God. Greedy road. Greedy, needy paver. Fight it. Fight this fucking paver.
Yeah.
Exactly. I don't even know if I can put all this in my goddamn truck. Oh, and you do not have the ceramic. That's grim. As always, the ceramic is going to be the heavy, heavy hitter. If I remembered pen and paper exist. They're very useful. But the immersion was immaculate, that's it. Now, usually I make a lot of these like math notes on my phone, but there's no like convenient way to do it. I hate it. But Waki very kindly gifted me this notepad. It is actually a Silent Hill notebook. Up. There was a hole here. So, the intent was for, like, I play a lot of survival horrors, and they are puzzle-driven. So, it was for any puzzles that I could not keep track of in just my brain. So for the most part, I am pretty good at just like keeping mental notes of simpler puzzles. But sometimes they get complicated and you need to work stuff out. So it's a notebook for working with the complicated ones. But it's obviously proving useful here too, where I have to do a bunch of fucking math to manage my resources. So very good. NEPS 1-2 Silent Hill or RE game, exactly, yeah. There aren't that many puzzles that I need to, like, make notes of. But some of them really get ya. Some of them really, really get ya. Have another crew deliver you pen and paper. There you go. That's the big brain move. Want to get into Blueprints. Actually, I have a note for any Blueprints fans. There is an indie developer making a horror game that follows kind of a similar formula to Blueprints. pretty sure it's called Dark Rooms. Pretty sure it's called Dark Rooms, but I'll double check that and post the link in a moment. Yeah, they're one of those ones that just randomly popped up for me while I was browsing Blue Sky. And I've been kind of loosely following the development since then, so... Incoherence, I'm pretty sure that's the one. And it looks like it? Perfect.
Hey there. Thanks for coming out to see us. Let's see what the orders have to say.
Seeing a post where someone said, I want blueprints where I'm being hunted down by Nemesis.
I certainly wasn't expecting this.
I don't know if it goes quite that far, but I'm pretty sure it is sort of a survival horror, but you have to draft the level. In a very Blueprints style, so... Oh, beauty, we're going there. We're headed that way right now. Actually... Yeah, no, we can take it. Yeah. Do you have anything I can steal?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Being hunted by Leon. You know, fair. This fucker doesn't really have any ceramic to take either. I'm not surprised. Ceramic is a valuable resource. Do the terrorists in this little zone possibly have some for me, since it's been a while since we've punched them in the head? There's some metal just sitting right there, and more just sitting right there. I could just take it. Math art puzzle would be far better if I had to dodge a one-hit kill while doing that. Oh no. I do not like this. Much. Weaponry. Because we're just gonna charge in and kick the shit out of some of these dudes again. Yeah. Dart puzzle did my head in. See, I don't even know what you're talking about. I have not played Blueprints. It just doesn't quite seem up my alley. I'm curious about it, but not enough to invest. now discouraged. Didn't even reach the hard ones. Oh, goodness. Yeah, if it's that reliant on math puzzles, I might also just dodge. Hello? Traumatized by the apple thing. That always had useful items, right? Yeah, that's annoying. Oh, I see. Your staircase gets you to where I'm trying to go, but mine does not. Don't jump. Got him. It's funny how much knockback the shotgun has. It's really just kind of putting them on their ass. Oh, coming up here or what? Cowards. One of you has actual gun. And I'm not gonna deal with all that actually. Hey, pal. Ads already. I feel like we just fucking sat through ads. Oh, you have a turret. That's what's going on. I was like, what are you shooting me with from all the way over there? With such precision. He's fine. Ow. Sam. Sometimes this man steers like a boat. Might be wishful thinking, but it would be nice if I could take all these guys out before the ads roll in. Who's even left? There we go. We got them. 8 seconds to spare. Let's go. Was I misbehaving? Recommend to everyone is excellent. Okay, that's fair. I wasn't sure if it would be my cup of tea or not. I was intrigued by it because
You still got some in the tank? Sure you do.
like survival horrors or puzzle games. I'll finish that thought after ads. I'm realizing people are being stolen away by them. Not promising that... No, don't... I keep doing that. What am I doing? Forgetting all my controls. Oh, and I don't even put it on the carrier. I'm really fucking... Oh, brain is not braining at all. A little more melt block. I don't even know what I did. I just make noises. Can't expect me to remember all the noises that come out of my mouth. I don't have any shoes? What is wrong with me? We will fix that. I'm sure one of these boxes has shoes in them. Nice Asics. Actually, I am going to steal any cargo for Rainbow Valley because I think we're still working on that.
Quote 39. I don't have any shoes. At Verily Dusk.
God damn it.
Death Stranding 2, on the beach, the 8th of April, 2026.
I had that with me the whole time? My bad. It got fucked up. That's fine. It's lost cargo anyway. Actually, how did my blood bags fare? I didn't empty any of them? Wild. As exasperated as you are, no. Very nonplussed about anything, really. She does her best. Finding out a lot about myself? What's up? What is up, dear friend? There's so much resin.
You got it, damn
You do not need any resin. The Wesker thing. Also listen to Alipa.
Time for a drink.
Obviously, being like a pop artist, I'm certain I've heard music from Dua Lipa. But I would not be able to tell you a single song off the top of my head.
You're gonna cramp up if you don't drink something.
Oh, you'll be fine, Sam. Relax. Here's 22 mils. I've probably heard music once or twice. Physical and levitating, which was in Barbie. I've definitely heard some songs then, but I wouldn't know them off the top of my head. I would have to hear them again. Is that full? It's full. Tragic.
Eyes open, dumbass.
Keep it up, Sam.
The only Dua Lipa song I've heard. Like, Topper and I watched Barbie, so I know I've heard whatever was featured in Barbie.
Keep moving, keep pace.
You've got shoes. Okay, I can steal his shoes. This was actually a decent haul for supply. It's still not going to be enough. Well, it'll be a lot. It won't be enough, but it'll be a lot. Yeah, kind of not as much as I was hoping, but better than expected. It's one of those situations. Sam, come on. I know you want to rest. We'll get to it. Time will come. I don't need to do that. Nothing else of interest kind of lingering around here, huh? I love that it kind of just awkwardly forces its way over railings. Praise the manufactured happiness juice. I mean, like, pop music is popular for a reason, right? Like, it's all catchy. It's very, very hooky. Most of it's pretty formulaic, but, like, it's great to just bop to. There's nothing wrong with just enjoying a little good energy vibe tunes that get you moving a little. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Also, why are women hot? You know, just women. They just keep winning. Can't find it fun and enjoyable. Exactly. I listen to a lot of stuff that people would describe as abrasive noise wall dog shit. And I have a good time. So if it works, then it works. You don't have to quantify it. This truck is going to be very unhappy. It's a very full truck. Love listening to Nicki Minaj, yeah. I mean, again, she was huge. Like, she was literally everywhere. People loved her. And you are still allowed to enjoy an artist. But if they prove to be problematic, enjoying their work in a way that does not directly support them would be more advisable. But then, of course, if you're similar to me, you also have a difficult time separating the work from the artist. I've had several artists ruined for me just through their reputation. Going back and trying to listen to the music was significantly less enjoyable with knowing their reputation in the back of my brain, so... So specific. The only one who'd call anything abrasive noise wall dog shit. That's what it is. I could play some of it. I mean, there's a non-zero chance some of it appears in the shuffle, but... Except if they've been, like, dead for... Yes, exactly. That's fair, too. It's like enjoying Lovecraft's work. I really enjoy Lovecraft. Dude was abysmal. Like, kind of, I take solace in enjoying his work, in knowing that he died paranoid and alone. Like, he kind of... He reaped his own fate, really. It's exactly what I was thinking. It's a brilliant example. Exclusively leveled at dead artists. Pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. I guess it does depend a little bit on what they have done to be considered reprehensible. There are degrees to it, but regardless, if they are not good people, I still recommend not supporting them in any financial means. Like, there are ways to acquire things without financially supporting a terrible artist. I literally can't get in the vehicle because I picked up an echidna and I can't get in my vehicle because it weighs too much. Uh... If I get rid of these, will it be enough? Probably not. They're all pretty lightweight, but if I get rid of these, will it be enough? No, don't be attached to me. Get off. The problem is I want this as well. No, I don't. I want it in my heart, but I don't want it. Oh no, absolutely. Like, I get it. Yeah, yeah. That one, I feel like... How can I elaborate on this? There are certain things where it's like... I'm looking at it in degrees a little bit, right? Like, if they're just kind of an asshole, if the artist is just a bit of a dick, that ruins it for me. And I won't advertise enjoying their work. But if it's to the degree of something like that, Sil, I agree that I would kind of just immediately be like, no, don't go there. Just don't go there. Avoid product. Period.
Wow, you're working late, aren't you? I'll try not to keep you waiting too.
Yeah.
You took excellent care of the ship, brought us a new friend, have you? Our happy little family just keeps on growing.
Ba-ba-ba.
Now display your current power grade. It can get pretty dark.
Order completed. Well done.
Just need to know. Hang on. Yes! Yes! I got the achievement. They're not popping when I'm playing this game, which is interesting. Like, I'm not seeing the notification. But I got the albino. The albino animal achievement. Gaiman books are still a moral quandary. Yeah. Despite finding out it was... I don't even know who that is, unfortunately. Just mega asshole, not actively contribute. And that is a distinction, right? It is an important distinction. Right here. I'll take you and entrust you elsewhere. I'm just trying to go to Rainbow Valley. And then I got roads to pave. I was gutted when the news... Yeah, Gaiman's a rough one. And there is still, like, you already own the book. You've already made a connection with that piece of work. If you still enjoy that piece of work, you're not contributing anything new to the artist. And that is part of it, right? Creative Earthworm. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I was aware of that. To an extent. I'm also so bad with names, which is annoying. So I haven't... Yeah, but you already own them. And that's what I mean, like, you're not purchasing new ones. What was Jonan fired from? To my knowledge, everyone who worked with Jonan loves him. It was just Nickelodeon producers didn't enjoy him very much because he wanted a little bit more mature elements added to Zim. And he's just kind of a weirdo. I've seen a lot of people sing his praises that worked very closely with him. Maybe we've just seen different takes. I wouldn't be surprised if he was a massive asshat, but he mostly, from what I've seen, is just kind of a reclusive weirdo. Hasn't really done anything. Got pin? How the individual engages with things too. Yeah, bring the wall down. We'll just actively disengage. And like that's a big thing too. Again, for me it depends partly on what the person has done. Or is doing, I suppose. But a lot of it is mostly just, for me, if their shittiness was big enough, it just sort of sours the taste of the media. It's less a burn it to the ground and more of a just, you being an asshole has actively ruined the taste of this thing for me, so I just don't actually enjoy it anymore. That's what we're trying to find out. We're getting mixed messages. I've seen relatively recently people singing Vasquez's praises on like Blue Sky and stuff. Old staffers from Zim days. The fuck is my marker? What am I doing? Here it is. Oh my god. I'm blind. How are y'all coming up with these so fast? Truth midnight. Oh god. You're all very sweet. You're all very sweet. Absolute sundown. It has like a vaguely threatening, powerful aura for something so simple. I feel like there's just something about the word absolute. The resoluteness of it is very strong. Absolute unit. Uh-huh. Precisely. Got no actual. That's what I'm saying, yeah. He's just a funny duck. Like, he's just a weirdo alt kid who had breakaway success with Zim, and after Nickelodeon burned that bridge, kind of just went back into being somewhat reclusive. He's just a weirdo. Like, I follow him on socials and stuff. And I want to say I love him, but he's so, like, he keeps to himself so much, aside from the occasional shitpost, that I don't really have anything to go on to confidently say that. He's literally just a guy. No, I've heard he's generally sweet at, like, cons and stuff, too, though. Like, sometimes he'll appear at cons, and he'll do signings and things for people. Wait. Rubbermaid when is wild. Cuisinart what? Changing our Discord names. Bento box why? It's like it's like you're a kid in school and your parents are trying to be really trendy but don't know how to pack a bento. So you're just lamenting at lunch.
Welcome. Look, you have done a staggering amount of...
Yes.
Sam, we have nothing but gratitude for everything you've done.
Electrobio.
It serves as proof of how we feel. Oh, your on-site allocation of materials has been increased. Take us.
Oh, I can definitely finish that road with this motherfucker's materials. Easy, 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 easy.
It's crazy. Is that... Yeah, give place to stay.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Order completed.
I have other priorities right now, actually, though. Yeah, 440. Actually, that's quite a bit. Oh, that's actually quite a bit. Oh, 1980.
Well done.
Do you have that much ceramic? I don't think you do. I don't think anyone does. That is so much ceramic. Do that in a minute. No. He's 60 ceramic short. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Why do they always? It's always so close. Is there anything I can break down to make ceramic? Probably not, right? What are you? You can take my battle skeleton. It'll do. Actually, take these animals. Get them out of my sight. Just the animals. And I will take that order. Why not? Yeah. Get in there. Shh. Nope.
Order accepted. Thank you.
On we go. Can you be bribed? Curiosity box what? Oh, goodness. The hammer's gonna start swinging. Topper, you did this before. You did this exact same thing before. Now I need to go into the moderator. Stop swinging your hammer. I need to remember where to find mod chat. If you're gonna swing it for the bit, you need to learn how to modify it first. Where is this? I know I can fix it. Removed it? Thank you. I'm making it worse? No, no one got banned. Dubber timed out walking. But the default timeout is 10 minutes. You have to modify it before you actually hit any buttons. Cackling. The absolute anarchy happening here. Oh no, I see how to modify it. The specifics are off to the right. So if you just hit the clock, it will time out for 10 straight minutes. Actually, no. How do you modify it? I thought there was a modifier, because all I'm seeing is 10 minutes, 1 hour, 8 hours, and 24 hours. That's fucked. There's also a 1 second, but that's just used for purging. You can purge the chat with that. So. I'm gonna be real, Droblin. I think anyone who has hung out here long enough is no longer definitively 100% straight if they were before. There it is. 0.5% is still a sway. I'll take it. Career by proxy, exactly. It's the bleed through effect. It's just happening.
Stretch my legs.
Road. More. The buy is vibrating higher. It's buy plus now. You've achieved the expansion. Vibrating? What is that one? How do rules apply here? They don't. Yeah. Oh, I could have just taken the road up here, huh? Okay, yeah. Heard. Alright. Yes. 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 Yes, it's connecting. Oh, look at the road. It's so big now. Look, it's all connected. Look at it. It goes so far. There's still a stretch up here. I need to connect this one. But it's so, why is this so expensive? Why does this one want so much? This is a greedy paver. Greedy, greedy, evil, mean paver. Bad, evil, rude, mean, hungry, greedy, gluttonous paver. Rude. Pin went whenever I got by hacked. Yeah. Chopper, you purged the pin. It's ironic because you're the one that would have pinned it. You're the only one who can besides me, and I did not. What are my goals now? What am I doing? Inventor. Inventor. I will never say no to Droblin work in progress. If Droblin wishes to share work in progress, they know this. Permission is not required to send me works that you wish to send. If you have an overwhelming need to share, my inbox is just open. Simply. What if Penelope? Droblin. Listen. We've sent some saucy Leon back and forth. Your innocent eyes. Who are you talking to? Do you know me? Have you even spoken to me before? Baby eyeballs. How many times have I literally been like, I'll be horny on man, I don't give a fuck. I've got no shame. If people are gonna accept me, they're gonna accept all of me. They have no choice.
Following on from corporate
Bold pull, but you already know that most of the quotes are not me. What's the point of main if you're not horny? Exactly.
Hazard, the 22nd of July, 2025.
Wednesday goofing. I know, you're good.
Quote 2. Following on from Mori, do you think you'd post openings on the polycule the same way as job openings on LinkedIn? At Storm Ruler, Resident Evil 7, Biohazard, the 22nd of
Guess
July,
the bot's just thinking about Storm Ruler.
2025.
I hope they're doing alright. They deserve to be good.
Quote 5. For all my crimes I don't think I've gotten quoted yet. At Fedroblin, Resident Evil 3, the 8th of August, 2025. Quote 39. I don't have any shoes. At Very Dusk, Death Stranding 2, on the beach, the 8th of April, 2026. Quote 21. Dusk, you're a friend, I love you, I believe you when you speak words, but by God when you say you're not sponsored by the licorice dudes, my sense of disbelief is hanging by a fucking thread. At Fedroblin, Fatal Frame 2, Crimson Butterfly, the 30th of January, 2026.
There aren't really that many, like, sus ones, honestly.
Quote 7. On a scale from Zach holding hands with Chris to Leon being ruined, how smutty is your work? At Fedroblin, Resident Evil 3, the 9th of August, 2025.
Oh, goodness.
Fortuitous timing as always, Sam. Let's see what brings you here today.
All right, pause on the quotes because I love this guy and I want to I want to see his disappointment or thrill at inventing new things if he does.
This cargo looks absolutely...
I don't know if we'll star up with him or not.
Well, where on earth...
Nah, not quite. Nothing new yet.
Thanks. I hope to see you again.
I'm stoked to hit that 5-star.
Order completed. Well done.
Fuck, now what? We built so much road.
Quote 29. I should have just burned you from the moment I saw you in there. At Verily Dusk, Resident Evil, Requiem, the 7th of March, 2026.
I don't remember what the context of that was. With the flame of passion, sure, of course. What else? What else could that possibly be in reference to? Been here for 2 hours. Accomplished nothing. I have pizza I want to eat but don't want to face the consequences. Yes. Yes, I understand. That's me when I eat most things. My body, quite frankly, dislikes food, despite requiring it. Could go explore all this, just see what it's about. Just for funsies. Oops, there's more Inventor Lost cargo. Was that there the whole time and I just ignored it? Yeah, a little unfortunate. Social contract agreed to, and pizza is in consideration. It's true. If you already have the pizza, then it should probably be consumed. I don't know, those consequences can be pretty unpleasant. You just start a sexy lady. Uh-huh. Fair and just. frozen. That does change things. Tupper, I'm not going to stop you from indulging in that. Just of all the pizza places, their crust does not sit well for me. Any of those, like, really airy crusts that tend to hold more oil obliterate me. They do not go well. Supper. I don't think these guys have any additional orders to take on, but I'm gonna check anyway. No. Yeah, fuck it. I am just gonna... You can have these. That is... Yeah, Droblin, I see the dilemma. Glutes. 6'6" for no particular reason, of course. Got a waddle. Actually, we do have ads incoming, but it is also 10 o'clock. So I might... turn those ads off before they get any closer. We're gonna do our cheeky little exploration of this offshoot corner that I haven't explored yet. And then we'll wind down. It would be over for all of you. Could be heard by all your viewers around the globe. Every time you take a step, the world knows. Earthquakes? Thunderstorms? No. Just Tupper. Walking. Oh, actually, no. I can ride this up now. Seismic horror is pretty fucking good. You can keep a notepad. hit Tupper with them. Periodically, when you want her to remember. It's research, of course. What else would it be? I do love having roads. I do love having roads. They're so fun. It's infuriating how much joy can come from something as simple as traversal being made easier after you slogged through it. You made the effort of finding out how to navigate that terrain, and then you also made the effort of assembling something to make it easier to navigate that terrain. You earned these. Exactly. That's just it, right? Like, something about working for them makes it so satisfying to use them. It's so weird. Like... Do I burn all my chiral? I think I do. We're gonna have to just, like, periodically pump stuff into this terminal. Just, like, chip away at it gradually over time. There's not really gonna be any other way to get through it, so... Alright, one sec. I am going to disable those ads before they roll in, as I said. We are entering the last little stretch. No, stop. Shut up. I'm turning you off. Go away. Ignore that message. It's a lie. They are not on approach. The ripple has been smoothed. Nothing is underway. Feel no fear. I just want to, like, go out this way. I just want to see what's up. No? Truck and train routes. We'll see. We'll see. It's like, what's all that then? That's other side of the continent. Okay, right, we've got some ice down here. Getting a little snow. I see, I see. Or Sam's gonna get cold. Mr. Impossible. I'm sure there's nothing for you hiding out here. I can't get you until it's time to get you. And I'm getting the impression it's not time to get you.
Be advised that timefall snow is falling.
Impossible.
Take care, Sam.
Oh yeah, there are my freaks. I was gonna say this feels like big BT territory. And that's a threat, if I ever saw one, so. The last person I had, I'm all the way out to the scientist. Fuck are you? Yeah, a little past Hartman's lab. Data scientist. We met Pecora. This place looks like suck. Just big, empty, ominous warehouses. Yeah, that's what I thought. Another one of these. I know I'm gonna learn what those, or what these places are for, but knowing that they are associated with Higgs's cult somehow gives me boss fight vibes. Game locked up for a second there, and I was convinced it was going to crash. It did not. Alright, we'll take ourselves back to somewhere closer to where we're supposed to be. I could go up through there, but... Oh, there is something up there, though. Yeah, but there's a whole distro. We're not meant to be up there yet. Distros get connected through plot, and we don't have a way to deliver to them yet, so... I'll ignore it, I'll behave. I also know I never experienced it in the... I could go out there. I could go out there. I'm not going out there, but I could. You can walk on the ice. Rainy shelter, bird feeders. Yes, pretty much universally. I was hoping for a cutscene when we unlocked the ability to rest in the shelter. But no such fate. I wanted to hang out with those birds in a tangible manner. And the game said, nah. I should be looking at a map to get up here. What if we just go around this way? It's fine. Let's see what's up. We haven't been down here. Why not? This is all new. We're exploring. I don't know if there will be a way back up and over, but hey. I don't really care. Frankly. What's all that then? What is that? Is that just a structure? Did someone build something out here? Or is it just the way that it's catching the light? Gotta have a snack and now I have... I'm sorry, Tupper. Oh, it's just a generator. Okay. I mean, I say just a generator, but that is kind of exactly what I need for this poor truck. In captivity, it's a very soft mixture made with water. Birdseed destroys. Ah. Shows that Kashim is a hack. Tragic, tragic. Not quite enough research. I would have to double check and see if it is actually seed. I haven't actually paid enough attention as to whether they specify feed or seed. And now you've got me curious. Can I make it through here with the truck? No, I'm gonna hit some. Weed. Pretty sure. Tell him he'll probably spiral. Send him into an absolute existential breakdown. The birds. It's all birds now. Alright, I say we make leisurely drive. Well, hang on. I'm gonna double check. Orders. No, that's not what I want. Can I check orders from you? That's your locker. Don't seem to be able to. Okay, well, that's fine then. I'm just gonna drive back to the Magellan. So we'll have that leisurely little wander. And then I'll call it for the evening. Despite doing like 2 actual deliveries today, maybe not even. I think most of it was just lost cargo. We definitely did 1 delivery. Yeah, no, exactly. Despite doing like a singular delivery, I think we were extremely productive today with how much road we finished. There were a lot of segments that got closed off. Gaps no longer exist where once they did. Well, sorry guys. I was doing a cinematic camera pan and you were in the middle of the road. I guess it was less of a cinematic camera pan and more just I was looking around at everything. Hello? Why did I get flashbanged? What was that? Was that necessary? Who's just leaving trucks in the middle of the road? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, it does tell me the inhabitants. Okay. How did I miss that before? Trying to think of what I would like to focus on Friday. I could try to do a little more monorail. I know. Yeah, I could build this part up. Bring that around to the dowser. That'd be good. That'd be productive. Because I could connect this mine formally. That'd be good. That'd be a good place to start. We can kind of figure out what we're doing from there. I feel like the pizza chef likely has more deliveries for us, and I would like to indulge in those. But it would also be nice to build connection with the chef specifically, so I might just poke around there, try and get some lost cargo and stuff, so. Chef. So I'm still thinking about the fact that I smuggled, Pekora a gun in the pizza delivery without knowing. And that immediately has me super intrigued about what the fuck the chef has going on. Like, why is this man dealing arms as well as pizza? Fucking wild for that one. Cutscene? I haven't gotten any chef cutscenes quite yet. I just know that when I delivered Pekora's, well, I've seen cutscenes, sort of. I know you're kind of duking it out with him at one point, because that got gift everywhere. Besides, like, the opening of this game, and some other, like, minor details from early trailers, that is something that was so prolifically spread around that it was unavoidable. But I have not, like, I've not seen the full cutscene, and I haven't heard anything from it. I've just seen GIFs, so. I know it's gonna happen, which also has me very curious about why the hell he starts fighting me, but. No, I know. My brother does the exact same thing. Because he, so I got into Death Stranding before he did. But once he finally played it, he was like, oh no, I get it. I understand. And he pre-ordered this game. But he has a PS5, where I don't. So he played it back in June, and was like, everything you loved about the first game is done better in Death Stranding 2. You're gonna have so much fun when you finally get to it. And I'm like, I have to wait. I have to wait so long. And now that I'm finally playing it, he's like, and there have been so many moments where we're just sitting together and he's like, I was gonna say something about Death Stranding, and then realized I don't think you're there yet, so I didn't. Like, thanks. Thanks, kid. See, I would have, but I don't have a PS5. No, I've been waiting for this game since they announced it, so... Being excited for it is kind of what spurred me to replay it on stream. The first one, I mean. I replayed that one. Over a year ago now. Started in December of 24. Finished in like mid-January 25, so... And then we had to wait. Take care of yourself, Sam. I'm going to. I got in quite a few fights, so we're actually gonna go take like a shower and stuff. This Tasmanian devil on my back is coming with us. He's gonna spend the night with us. Don't worry about it. He looks better than I would have expected. Here, Cat. Where's Cat? There you are. You're on the floor today. Meow. 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 5 stars as much as I could before moving. It's just fun, right? 0 favors when trying to remember the story a year later. No, that's so fair. No. The Tasmanian Devil's not coming to the shower with us. It's just spending the night on the Magellan with us. I don't know where it's stored, but it's somewhere here with us. Confused wet Jonathan Davis noise. That's fucked. I'll let you know if I don't make it. Heard. Heard, fair, valid. My desire for food is partly what's pushing me to actually end at what is arguably a reasonable time. It's currently 10:30. It is a Wednesday. So, we'll talk with Dollman real quick. What do you have to say?
So that was the esteemed data scientist?
Yes.
They didn't take much convincing to become a part of the chiral network after all, did they?
No.
I suppose the appeal of APAS's analytical capabilities was too much to ignore. And they must be quite the fan of pizza, too.
Is Peckler a non-binary?
The weight of our last delivery did not escape my notice. Just how many pizzas do you think the chef was able to pack into that container?
The VTuber character that we encountered last stream.
Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs.
Yeah.
I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my
Quote
family.
40, you've heard of cosmic horror. Now get ready for seismic horror. It's me and my ass at Tupper House.
So
Death
few of
Stranding
these
2
quotes are
on the
me.
beach,
You're all
8th of
funnier than
April,
I am.
2026.
Cis femme. Interesting. So far, she's the only one that I've heard referred to as they. As far as I'm aware, maybe I just haven't been paying enough attention.
prevents its wearer from being recognized by AI cameras. Eyes are the most prominent sensory organ of many life forms. Those of us who specialize in psychology often learn a great deal about them. You see, what the eye and the camera perceive is compared against past experiences and data to yield a conclusion. Perhaps this suit exploits a flaw in how AI cameras perform this function. Which is to say, you shouldn't presume you won't show up on these cameras. But I think it may utilize a form of optical jamming to obfuscate your appearance. In this way, it ensures the system doesn't interpret you as an intruder.
Age 111 years old. Love the Dollman runs on lower FPS. That was like, immediately noted when he was revealed in the trailers. I loved it. It was so much fun. Told her that I technically have 2 of them. We hyphenate our last names. I'll have 5 names. Yeah. Just collecting all the names. Only allow me 3 letters. Also realize that the monogram. Damn.
Sam, I see that the armed survivalists have gotten their hands on a new assortment of weapons. And our own arsenal has since been expanded, courtesy of the pizza chef. People seem less and less inclined to give others the benefit of the doubt these days. I fear it's going to continue to get harder to earn the trust of strangers in the future.
First, last minute. Okay, yeah.
Apropos of nothing, Hartman's condition is cause for concern. There's no sugarcoating the tremendous strain he's putting on his body.
Yeah, he's in a rough one.
This is undeniably one of the hardest 21-minute syndromes to live with. The regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs. And let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors. A part of me wishes I could swap places with him. Not that my body could ever serve as a suitable substitute for his.
I mean, in Hartman's defense, he has literally stated that he doesn't want to continue living. That's not his goal. He doesn't want to die until he finds his family on the beach. But once he finds them, he's peacing. He's like, nah, I'm moving on. I'm over this.
Apropos of nothing, I was surprised by how effectively Tomorrow was able to fight those.
Yeah, she fucked him up.
The way she took advantage of the tar and used her unique abilities against them, it demonstrated impressive improvisational skills. But her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material or enemy she comes into contact with. Oh, I can't help but be a little jealous. But there are other ways I can contribute to the work, and I hope to continue doing so.
Location Canada. I'm calling the police. They're outside. Save me. All right, let me save. Yeah. Oh. Wow. Well. Where are we going? Actually, this is a cute and fun opportunity. Yeah, this is a cute and fun opportunity. I don't know how long they're going to be streaming for, but I'm sending you somewhere tonight that I am appreciative I have the opportunity to do so. Even if they might end relatively soon. I want to go say hi anyway. So. Is the an honorific? That's a fair question. That is a very good, fair question. Where are we here? Sure, we'll listen to this one. Some Pendulum. Yeah. I guess I could come over here, can't I? We're gonna keep it short and sweet. I need to eat something and get ready for bed so that I can exist. So, are you winning? I hope so. We built so much road today. So I would say yes, definitively, we are winning. Rather, we didn't necessarily build a lot of road, but we connected a lot of segments. We had a bunch of parts that were disconnected, just randomly free-floating, and we connected them. So it felt good. Now we have a lot of very large continuous road segments. I'm stoked about it. I hope you're doing well, Chaos. Yeah, I'm going to keep it short and sweet because I want to take advantage of this raid opportunity while I have it. Oh yeah, no, I did see you share that, but I did not look at it. Oh yeah, I did want to try that, and I didn't have the opportunity to. So that's very good. I am curious what would happen if it was in the way. So maybe I'll try that next time. Yeah, I'll be back Friday. We'll do more. More what? I don't know. It's more of this. So comical and Gmod-esque. I'm sure it's probably just gonna spawn on top of the road segment, but the experimenting is still fun. Thank you, Sil. You have a wonderful day. I know it's I don't remember which side you're on, but it's either like 9 o'clock or like 11 or 12 o'clock over there, right? Something like that in the morning. You're off to start your day. So I hope you have a lovely, wonderful day. Thursday. And everyone else, I hope you have wonderful, lovely nights and beautiful days ahead of you as well. More delivering Friday. We'll build some monorail Friday. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. It'll be good. Tonight, we're going to raid on over to the lovely androgynous water. They lurk in here frequently, but every time they are chit-chatting, they are a beautiful, wonderful presence. I lurk over there from time to time. They've raided over here once before, and that's the only reason I know that they stream, is I'm terrible at checking on these things, but it's always cozy over there, and they're playing Super Hot, which is always fun to sit in on. So send them some love, and I will catch you all next time. All right. All right. The song's gonna end, so I'll let the next one start, but that is it for me. So we'll catch you all later. All right. Have fun.
Yeah.
Good morning, Sam.
That's not my unmute. Good morning, Walkie.
I'm looking for my daughter.